back in the corner.
Not gonna be the first one to do that. The controlling guy, that's me. The wise guy out here.
Kill that dude.
Oh, he fucked me. Wow. You're dead too.
Welcome to your friendly neighborhood streamer man over here. You know, welcome.
Got him. Like y'all saw me do that shit. Like that was me. What the fuck was that?
What?
Wow. Just you gonna shoot him? Yeah, bullets, bullets.
Wow. Yeah, oh shit.
You know you'll triple trigger. I told you it would work.
Ooh. Damn. Kobe? Kobe.
No!
Fuck! Come on now. Don't be a Mr. Nice Guy. Oh no, I hate ghosts. No. Why did it do the scary fucking music, boy?
Slander right now is.
Do you just want to be LeBron, bro? Do you just want to be?
No, I'm more like an AD. I'm a roller coaster. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Highs are very high, but my
There
lows
I'll give you.
really low.
I'll give you that.
Oh man. People might think I'm hacking after that, actually.
Got one. I'm hacking. Fuck you! Oh. Hi!
Don't nobody gotta worry, cause it's all on me. They give me pennies for my thoughts, but on me talk ain't cheap. And I'm too high to fall asleep, and that an awesome thing. Off my rocker, but I'm never off the beat. You better watch how you talk when you're talking to me. Watch how you talking to me. Been going through the same shit. Wonder when I change things. Wonder when I change things. Mine been on the run, try slow it down, cause life is great here. Rock the ounce, rolled 100 blunts, now watch me hit the ground. Life ain't been the same since. Ain't been the same since. Life ain't been the same since you been gone. I'm doing better now. Life ain't been the same since. Life ain't been the same since. Life ain't been the same.
Hello. Hello, chat. Where am I? I'm right here. Hello there, chat. Hello. What's up, guys? Holy shit. Let me fix the camera in multiple different reasonings. There we go. There's that. There's that. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Welcome to the freaking Friday stream. Hope you guys are doing well. What is up, Benjamin? How's it going, brother? Oh, shit. What's going on, Griff? How's it going? I thought I was on Griff. What's going on, Daniel? Huh? What's going on, wow, words. Guys, wow. What's going on, Brooke? How's it going, guys? Look, man, today is it's gonna be a little busy. You know, we're gonna get right into it pretty much. We're gonna start off with some community rivals games, you know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna end the stream by playing some Breaking Point. So we'll probably do like an hour and a half of community games and then go into Breaking Point. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, real quick, let me fix the camera and then let me go grab something real quick. Properties, configure. There we go. Now the lighting looks better. There it is. There it is. It's time to shave, man. I need to shave. It's time to shave. It is time to shave. I've been trimming it up, but dude, it's been it's getting a little inevitable, you know? It's getting a little inevitable. But give me a sec, boys. One sec. Is my headset charging? Is my headset on? What up, Corb? How's it going, bro? Is my headset on? It is. Okay, cool. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alright, you fiends went to the comic book store earlier, you know what I'm saying? Went to the store. Yo, Corb, why do you never just come up to the YouTube side, bro? I miss you though, bro. I really do. I really do. Yo, Corb, question. Are you still here, Corb? Are you still here, Corb? So guys, got to the comic book shop. Was able to cop the new Storm issue. W, you know what I'm saying? W. Both of the new, I got the new Doom, One World Under Doom. Then got, that's not it. Miles and, yeah, I think that's Thor, right? I forgot. But yeah, got the Miles new issue. And then I copped it, boys. So this one's mine. But this is for the giveaway, guys. We're doing a giveaway. We're going to use y'all's fucking gambling points. You know? We're using y'all's fucking gambling points. I ain't gonna lie, because we got to help reset the market. It's going to be a little expensive, dog. Alright? So. But that's for the giveaway. But yeah. What up, Dart Boyd? How's it going, man? I saw you got timed out, man. I saw you got timed out, dude. Motherfucker. Yeah, ... Dude, okay, like, look, I understand it's probably a little annoying for you, but I do understand why he timed you out. It's understandable, but I do understand a little bit why he did, you know? I got a little too excited for Scott Pilgrim. I saw. Oh, man. Let me see the cover again. Dude, I just put them up. I need you to rewind. Okay, man? Benjamin, I need you to just rewind. I'm not going to grab it again. All right, let me go ahead and open up Marvel Rivals. Where are my games at? Nah, I get it 100%. Yeah. Benjamin, I'm sorry, but I'm not getting back up to go get them. Darboy. Oh, wait. Why did I say Darboy again? I meant Rossi. What's up, man? Look at these nerds, you know what I'm saying? What did I miss? Comics? Yes, I picked up some comics. The Storm comic, One World Under Doom. And I got 2 copies, one for you guys. It's gonna be in the giveaway. We're gonna use y'all's Nerd Society coin to enter the giveaway. We'll do this probably like next Friday or something like that. But yeah. All right, where's my... All right, I'm opening up the game, and I'm going to go get me some water real quick. All right, boys? Behave. Don't do nothing crazy. All right, there we go. Hold on, where's my lunch? Go ahead, and if you're going to join, boot up. What we'll do is, look, I don't think we'll have enough for a whole, like a whole lobbies. So what we'll do is we'll just squad up and play some pubs. Is what I think we'll do, you know? Can we use Nerdcoin for? You can't use Josh's Nerdcoin. I'm sorry. You know. You just can't, guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get water. I know y'all got like a ridiculous amount, so. There we go. I ain't gonna lie, boys. This Wolverine skin kind of tough. All right, I'm gonna play one game. All right, what's this? Ultron Battle Matrix. What the fuck is this? Player 6. Seek out the perfect solution within the simulation and eradicate all. What is this, man? It's actually kind of cool. It's like Team Fight Tactic from League of Legends. I've never played that. Oh well. I'll try it off. We'll try it real quick. We'll try it real quick. I guess I'm a Doom bot? What is this? I mean, an Ultron bot? I ran a game today. It's alright. Light work on... Wait, what? You build a team of 6? Oh! Okay, I want a healer. I didn't know. Okay.
The data I am gathering here will be invaluable.
Oh, I'm fucked. I don't know how to do this. Reduce strategist damage taken. Is Darvoid gonna get banned here tonight too? Hopefully not. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost on what the fuck is going on. Defensive shell. Reduce Vanguard damage taken. I kind of want that. Charge accelerator. What is... So I can do damage though, is what I saw. Okay. Somehow we're winning. What the fuck is this, man? I ain't gonna lie. This is fucking interesting. Alright, damage enhancement. I want that. Damage interference. Damage. Health suppressor. For each Vanguard, reduce enemy maximum health by 1%. Fuck, I needed to click. there.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I feel like I'm doing damage, no? I'm so lost, dude. Alright, for each strategist, reduce enemy damage. That's good. For each vanguard, reduce enemy damage output by 1%. Increase vanguard damage. Done. I want that. For each... I mean, I can get them all, so I guess why not?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
So I'm just not gonna lose, man. You have a shift in an E also? Oh. Alright, how... Doesn't matter, I can get them all. Like, oh. I didn't like how that happened, but the thing is, he's so good.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All right, how long do I have on this game, man? I'm bodying this guy, dude. Let's move those girls back. At this point, it doesn't matter. I can get them all. Activated, change hero. Choose duelist. I mean, my shit's working. I ain't moving shit. Actually, hold on. Alright, there we go. Each player has health and get eliminated one by one. Dude, that's so, okay. Oh, the guy left. I whooped his ass so bad. He left. Do I just leave now? This is dumb. Change hero. All right.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Great to say it. This works. I'm keeping it. Did my mic cut out again, dude? Oh, my lord. That's fine.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Hold on.
Fire mode.
Alright. It should hopefully be a little bit better. Alright, I'm about to leave this. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Why are you not talking? Because whatever, dude, I don't know what's, I think it's the cord. I think I need a new cord. I'm like, that's why I'm probably gonna leave after this. Why do these play better than half of my, like, teammates in rank, dude? Holy shit.
Hits the ground, but now shields up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Am I done yet? Holy shit. I haven't even lost a round. Here I am. Go.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Okay. Oh, what's funny is it uses your skins though. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. So, am I done with that then? So that. Anyways, anyways, I want to play a real game real quick. Then let's fucking get y'all up in here after that. One half of y'all aren't even on, so we'll see if y'all get on. But yeah, I don't know about that game mode, man. I don't know about that game mode, man. I don't know. I'm not sure about it. All right, boys. Yo, if y'all want to play, go ahead and get on. I'll be inviting some of y'all in after this. As I said, we're gonna play probably for like an hour and a half-ish. And then we'll go ahead and then I'm gonna switch over to In the Night with Formula One.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what she said? Oh, Lord.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Like, is our team gonna do anything? Our team is ass. Nice, something to fall asleep to. Dude, Josh isn't playing, this isn't a Warhammer stream, guys. Calm down. You know what? Having a good time and da 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 da. Our team's ass. I guess I'm not doing great either, so I'm not gonna talk. But like, I'm just a support right now, you know. All right, there we go. A little something. Still hear her. They don't follow. What you want, BP? I don't know. Oh, that rubber band was crazy. Yes, yes, Josh. You have baby Formula One. Formula One is awesome, dude. There's literally millions more dollars in Formula One versus Snorehammer, bro. That's just facts, man. That's just facts. You know, man? Like, that's just a factual statement, man. There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy. Hey, come back. Come back. Ow. What up, Mr. JB? How's it going, chillin'? Yeah, Darvoid got a little timeout today, man. Her name is Hella's Wet Lips. Interesting name. Interesting name. All right. Griff is here. All right, Griff. Chillin', you gonna play some? Mr. JB, what's going on, man? How you been? But you never do. Reason why we lose. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Get that cash, brother. Get that cash. Did my mic go out again? I think I need a new cord, dude. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No, your mic is good? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the cord, though. I need to figure it out.
Yeah, how you live it. 10 toes down when we standing on business.
You're drinking, huh?
Why do I feel judged?
It's just a question. It's just a question.
It feels like more of the question here now.
Hey man, let me ask you something.
Hit me.
How much you selling that Stream Deck for? You know you don't use it no more.
Half of however I bought it for.
I just.
It's worth even less. You want it?
I mean, we'll talk off stream.
I really probably pay like 64 or maybe 60 or 80, so we're like 50% of that. you might get an extra 20% discount.
Oh, what's up, Griff? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, brother. How y'all doing?
I'm chilling, man.
Really.
Yo, okay. iBooger is Benjamin, right?
No, that's
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, yes. See, Mustard, since y'all don't have... Okay, there we go. Mustard, you and him confused me because one of y'all is Noah and one of y'all is Benjamin. And I'm like, which one's which half the time? But because y'all don't use y'all's YouTube names in game, so it throws me off.
Tantalizing gameplay.
Noah's a good one. That's how you can tell us apart.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
I said Noah's the good one. He's the one who always plays group. He's a lot better than me at this game.
Okay, look. Because of his stance on Andor, I'm not gonna give him any props right now. So he's all right, you know. He's all right. Look, that's as far as I can go right now, Noah. Is anybody else joining? We'll just, you know what? We'll fucking run it. You know what? We'll fucking run it right now and see if anybody wants to get on after this one. Hoy vey. Brooke. How's it going, man? I know I said what's up earlier, but what's up again? Audio Technica BP40s is a good mic. I'm going to end up getting a Rodecaster thingy. What is it? The Rodecaster Duo. I want that thingy. As well as I'm gonna go ahead and get a Shure SM7B. I want to be one of those guys, man. I want to be a real streamer this time, dude.
30 seconds before you attack.
You know what I mean? I'm going to be a real streamer, man. It's tic-tac-toe.
Alright, team, we gotta win this.
I mean, right?
We literally got, look at my cape. Look, we got the universe on our back.
Okay. Dude, you're not even a dad. These dad jokes
be
cannot be
somebody's daddy.
legal. There's just a lot happening. There's just a lot happening. I got kidnapped. I just got kidnapped. Holy shit.
Hey Logan, this why you suck. This why Gene chose Scott right here.
True. Where'd Ultron go? I know I saw his little punk ass.
Yeah, he thought he was safe, buddy. Look at this Hawkeye. Come here, boy. You can't hear me coming, though. Oh, hell.
I missed it.
That's old in the game, man. A single person. There's a cuter behind there. Aw, bitch. That's cute. He got one of you. Wolverine!
Did you get kidnapped again?
Oh, almost got to.
Killing accuracy. See, this is why I protect my flesh parts. Making the cut.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
A single word. Doom Dark Ages is good. Is good, Justin. I'm halfway through the game. Oh, really, dude? I can't keep up with all the games you play, Brand. Like for real, for real, for real. What was that? What was that, Iron Man? Maximum what?
There's the man like that. Don't do that, big bro. Okay, that was smart. That's a pull. That boy came in here like he was gonna do something. That's adorable.
I mean, he is.
Go to bed.
Die.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Whoa.
All right. Well, Wolverine's. This Wolverine's not bad. He understands. he understands the game a little bit, you know.
I'm rooting for their Iron Man, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on, I didn't upgrade my team.
I am ready to put on a show.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
I was almost worried.
Easy pickings. He just solo? Oh, me?
I literally went up there to try to eat
You blocked it and made us both eat that shit.
we.
You should have just, should just let that kill our whole team. No, I'm kidding.
Trying to be a hero.
Griffin, them, they would have respected it, right? We would have went down together. Yes, you did, chillin'. Yes, you did. I don't like how Wolverine eats my kick like that, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't really care, bro. Oh gosh. Okay, that one I could do. Think about. Oh no. They literally have only one support. I'm going to target this Luna.
There we go. Easy work. Easy work. Dub City. Yup. Chat. I'm gonna, if you are added already, I'm gonna back out to the lobby to give y'all a chance to join in. How far am I from being Lord? Emma, man. How far am I from being a Lord? Emma. There we go. Got two. Whatever it means. What up, Delta Dan? How's it going, bro? Hello there, boys. All right, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn, I've been muted the whole time.
Yeah. Let's get in it. Let's get in. I'm playing God of War 2018. How is that? How is that?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Valkyrie King is kicking Queen. There we go. It's kicking my ass. It's good. Damn, no room for me in the group. We'll get you in a couple. We'll get you in a couple.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't think we have enough to do like a full custom lobby. If we had enough, like soon we'll do that. You know, soon we'll have that. We'll have that. Easy, boys. But yeah, I don't think we have enough to do a full custom lobby. Bah. Easy work. Easy work. That's hot. Oh, I died. Sometimes I forget Ultron's like main shit. Don't be shooting. He did more harm to them than us, right? We don't have a job. Oh shit. Oh shit. That Jeff did more harm to them than us, man. I ain't gonna lie. Cocked him. I feel like my reaction time was like really low today. I just feel like it is, man. No, he's about to live. Should I teach Kendall how to play Starluck right now? You know, give him a little lesson. I thought I got that song off of my shit. Dude, that ult is ridiculous, man. Like, I was trying to fly away, I just still couldn't. That ult is ridiculous, man. Holy shit. What's going on? Am I, like, mute or some shit? Am I, like... Is there something wrong?
Never miss.
Can y'all not hear me? Yo, am I on mute or some shit? Can y'all not hear me? What the fuck? Have y'all been not talking the whole game?
Yeah, kind of.
Saw him walked in.
I was like, is something wrong with my shit? Good fucking ult.
That was satisfying.
Good shit. Good shit.
Very nice.
I'll teach you how to play Scar. Okay, Delta Dan. We go again. Do I have more enough to get another spot for the season? I do. Ay, ay, ay.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Bum 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 bum. Leggedy. Chat. I appreciate all of you guys coming through, hanging out. Man, damn. Damn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yo, Ben, what's she doing?
4, 3.
What's she doing over there, Ben?
All you have to do is capture the mission.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Dude, yeah, I was turning the fuck around.
Mission area is yours. Capture now.
There we go. Woo.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Kind of easy clapping right here, dog.
Ultron is superior.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Damn, not Big Mike getting hit caught like that, man.
We are undefeatable.
Easy. Yeah, they had nothing for us. Oh, damn, they had 0 kills. Okay. That's a good thing, man.
No kills and the ace is still Ultron on their team.
It's only because he died once. That's sad.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, is Vandolph here, man? Ultron's more Star Warsy than Andor. Ah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vandor. I love Vandolph. Did he ever respond to me back in Discord? gotta be able to hit me, dude. No.
Bro, that
He just
Spider-Man is
he just solo ulted me. Holy just solo ulted. Theory said as 7 to 12, 7 through 12 are blah, blah, blah. 7 to 12 episodes are good. Yeah, I saw, but dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sticking to my guns. I will be stubborn. I'm not of the business of rewarding.
The Spider-Man has one mission.
You know, I'm just not in the business of rewarding a show. I'm still not going to watch it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna. I'm pretty damn stubborn, dude. I ain't gonna lie. All right, hold on. I've never seen The Rise of Skywalker. I've unfortunately seen that, you know. Unfortunately. I'll adjust all those later. All right, look. We gonna go one more, and then if one of y'all want to switch out, we can rotate for a Delta Dan, so you can get in there here as well. Dude, what is going on? Are people not hearing me? Are people not hearing me today? I hate the participation that Andor is. Yeah, me too. I'll swap out for Delta Dan. Okay. Thank you, Benjamin. I feel like no one was listening to me. They don't really care.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
I know you need that Lord.
Might as well be me.
Do what?
Go Emma.
Are you going, what's the size?
I'll go Mag.
It's an endless universe.
We'll have three tanks.
I keep finding the worst parts.
Oh shit, you're right.
I'll teach, you know. This is my gameplay for, Daniel. Where'd Daniel go?
Lose Dan?
Yeah. This will be my gameplay for Kindle to see, you know. Since he wants to 1v1 me.
Oh, they do not look happy. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm back.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, that was close.
Ooh, they were close.
Oh, did you see that?
I don't like Doreen.
Let's try this again.
Chat, I just want y'all to know, like,
Oh, did you see that?
ay, ay, ay. Maybe I shouldn't show Kindle this, you know? Just maybe not.
The Star-Lord.
Why am I always busy when the Rivals is happening? How you doing, Brutal?
Booyah! Oh, did you see that?
Get out of here.
I am.
There we go. Yeah, Kindle should be scared if he wants to 1v1 me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. At least I know he doesn't know how to play Wolverine, you know? At least I know he can't play Wolverine, because then we might have a problem. But, like, I know he can't, so we're good, you know? You know what I'm saying? We're good, because I know he can't.
Only 60 seconds
Oh, thought you had me. Oh, did you see that?
Bro, I didn't know that went there. Yeah.
Can't keep me down for long.
Good thing he's also not a teleporter, because, like, yeah, I'd be fucked too right there, you know? Challenge accepted to be... Hey, man. Kindle is 1v1ing me, so, you know, like, it's not going to work out for him.
That's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. Kendall's pretty screwed if he really wants to follow through on this 1v1.
Alright, I'm gonna swap out so you
All right, all right. How many
Watch
people?
Kendall 1v1 you with Cloak and Dagger and fight in the bubble.
Don't give him that idea. Don't give him that idea. How many do we have? Okay, there's 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven. What up, Vandoff? Vandoff, did you ever answer my question in Discord? You didn't. You didn't. Custom games, I'm debating. Because right here we would have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Including me, 8. We could do 4v4. We can do that.
Guess the ones that said the world was mine were lying. I spread my wings so I could fly. Saw it all, I wonder why. Now it's blunt after blunt after blunt. Guess I've been denying how I'm really feeling, but I'm moving on to better things.
That's what we'll do.
You were my everything, now you're my favorite memory, my favorite melody, my favorite song that I would
Just
never
all
sing. 'Cause
caps.
it's all over, all the words that we will never speak. And half the time I write these rhymes to lift these weights so I don't sing. But I don't think this shit will ever be the same. I try my best to walk away, but I ain't coming back today. I know I feel like home, but when you gotta go, I make sure that you safe. Truth be told, I got some feelings I can't write away. Some shit I gotta do, some problems that I gotta face. I cannot grow my past if I just stay stuck in my ways. Been counting all the days, like when is something gon' change? See, I ain't playing these games, it's crazy, baby, you made me see the happiness I wanted all along ain't meant for me, ain't meant to have distractions. I'm finally taking action. The price I gotta pay ain't slacking. You see me stacking the best that makes
Give me 2 minutes. I'm cooking. All right.
to the little things. Now I just sit back and sleep so I don't have to fight.
What the fuck happened to Big Mike?
Damn alarms, I'm hoping I don't miss my flight. And when you all alone, you know I
Oh, duh. What is the code? It's just all caps.
tell me what you want, girl, I'ma give you everything you need. I know the world feels so small, these walls closing, I can barely breathe. I'm hoping you don't let me fall. Heaven's a place on earth when you're with me. I really thought I'd have it all, these memories, they are yours to keep. So you can tell me what you want, I'ma give you everything you need. I know the world feels so small, these walls closing, I can barely breathe. I'm hoping you don't let me fall. Heaven's a place on earth when you're with me. I really thought I'd have it all, these memories, they are yours to keep. So really I've been trying to make a better life. I love smoking weed, should probably take my own advice. I make these songs to get you home, the late drive at night. And when you need to pick me up, just hit me.
All right, there we go.
Alright, but in conclusion, I'm taking
Chat, make sure y'all hit that like button. I forgot to do it. Okay? I forgot to put the thing. All right? Code is just JUST. Yeah.
about you. So you can tell me what you want, girl, I would give you everything you.
Answer the question in Discord.
I know the world feels so small, these walls closing, I can barely breathe. I'm hoping you don't let me fall. Heaven's a place on earth when you're with me. So you can tell me what you want.
Oh, yeah, that's not enough for me then. Then that's not enough for me, Vandal.
World feels so small, these walls closing, I can barely breathe.
That I'll be honest. That's not enough for me. That's not enough. I'll only play if you watch Andor. Well, it's sorry, sorry, man. Because if that's what we're going off of, I'm not watching it, man. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Can I mic up for a second? We're not going in Discord. Well, this is not a Discord game. We're gonna stay in here. But look. To wrap up the rivals part of the stream, I'll let you have 10 minutes before we get to Formula 1. Okay? But yeah, that's not enough for me. I'm gonna be honest. All right, is that everybody? All right, let's get it going. Competitive. We'll go. Confirm. Let's do this. Add bots. We'll do normal. All right, start. Stop it.
Pick your hero.
Jesus, man.
I'm not judging.
All right, they are about to target the fuck out of me, so I need Big Mike in particular is. So I need some help. All right.
Tell me who to pull in.
He's probably gonna be Thor or the Thing. That's just what's gonna be the issue, you know.
He's for the Thing. I got it. He's my warm-up. So. Just saying.
Okay. Okay. Yo, you have to start doing a Diamond Lounge since Josh has stopped. Dude. First of all, he has not stopped. He has not stopped. He will do it, I'm sure, at some point.
What the main thing to do though is take out Griff. Just
Oh yeah, Griff be healing in the back, just free all the time. I don't understand. All the time, Griff is just every time I see him, he's just unchallenged over there healing away, just healing away. And then I wonder how he had like 50k heals at the end of the game. So I'm targeting the fuck out of Griff. Wait, where'd we go?
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Why am I kind of scared of a penny? So this how the game goes.
All they did was make me angrier.
Don't got no halo.
you were worried about Big Mike.
He's stream sniping, you know, that's why. Here's what we gonna do. Here's what we gonna do. Why are some of these bots actually competent? Why are these bots kind of competent, bro? The simulation has gotten too real. Some of these bots are kind of good, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm just a sofa. This is all so much bigger than me.
Yeah. 12 and 1 and the 7 and 1. So all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, Theory said the second half of the Andor season 2 was good. I really am thinking about rewatching it and better to appreciate it. Yeah, I just can't. I'm not gonna watch it, man. There's nothing that really can be said anymore, man. Like if it doesn't have a, dude, we gotta start like mind bending our way around to start thinking about it. Nah, I'm good.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Let's see if I can make this. I die on that a lot, by the way, chat. Like, a lot.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Ah.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
That was my side?
That was targeted, huh? That was a targeted one, huh? Yeah, but there's again, dude. Yeah, it's just there's nothing that can really be said about it.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower!
Okay, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Go on, wish them well. talk all the lies. I'm sorry. Don't time me out. Dude, I'm gonna time you out in my chat and in Josh's. Again. I can't hear you. I didn't hear you. I don't know if audio's wrong. Something's wrong with audio or not. But I've been talking to myself in the last like couple of games. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Stop. Dude, my dog, man. I feel bad about the solo ults. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. But you're still getting banned in my chat and in Josh's chat. Timing you out. Dude, Zach didn't want to play with us? Crazy work. Ban Ben. We need Vandoff up and chilling here. Dude, Vandoff and... Oh, wow. Words are words. Let's see if these are even. It doesn't really random swap. There we go. They said that life would be worth it if it was perfect. Why I gotta grind. See, these the problems of a 20-something that started smoking weed at 13, could give you 16 of the hardest bars you ever heard, and y'all still don't care. My whole life, man, I've been walking on these thin lines, and there's a thin line between me and you. The difference is I'm sick in the booth and y'all just sick in bed. They listen when I speak, man. They don't care about that shit you said. Switch here. And I'm way too fucking young to be worrying about these damn regrets. I know they probably won't be gone, but I'm sorry I gotta stay. My only flaw would be if I got up and I walked away. So they going for time I stay. I need to get a new laptop without which is next month or the end of it. Let's do this one. Yeah, Vandal W for real. Then you can get up in these.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Hello? What's up?
What's up?
Howdy.
Oh, well, it works now. I've been having issues with like audio, like people talking or whatever. And there it goes. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Okay. Why does this not count for the Lord badge, man? Lame.
Can you pick what the bots play or not?
Nah.
No, you can't. They base their pick off of what we do, I think.
Yeah. Sometimes if the AI starts as 2 healers, you can like trick it and go 3rd healer, and they won't switch. What the hell?
Oh, Lord. Golly. We gotta move up. My life.
I love the musical cloak and dagger skin.
Oh, is that one musical?
Yeah, the one you get in the battle pass.
I just unlocked it, so I haven't played with it. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
They just alt dumped on us. Holy fuck. The perfect hex. Yes. Bum bum. Dude, our Venom is fucking going crazy.
Yeah. Venom, no. Baby girl is down. I repeat, baby girl is down.
What?
Baby girl.
Don't care. No fly zone out here, dog. Good alt. Good alt.
This AI Venom is just a force of nature.
Yeah, bro. I'm watching. Holy fuck. we go. I'm ready to go. Yeah, that Venom is kind of crazy work, dude. Holy fuck. We gotta move up. We gotta move up. Alright, yeah, we gotta just go up there. Bro, this Venom is insane. Oh, holy shit! That's actually crazy work. That Venom was insane. Jesus, if I could type. Venom equals mother? Wait, what? All by myself, no one around. Alright, we're gonna do like 2 more or so. And then I'm gonna switch over to then I'm gonna switch over to what's that game called, guys? What's that game called? We'll do like an hour of that, or maybe a little less, but yeah. What's that game called, guys? Holy shit, Formula 1. There we go. F125. Dude, Phobos. Guys, I watched Phobos play a game yesterday. He's insane, man. He's insane, man. He's insane. I definitely meant to go competitive, by the way. Let's do this one. Confirm, and then a random up team. Put the bots on hard mode, bro. Dude, you do not. Delta Dan. I don't know if you saw what I just saw this bot do. It was actually crazy. I think normal is fine. Okay? I'm just gonna say it. I think normal is fine. I saw him play better than some lobbies, than some diamond lobbies, man. That was actually crazy work. So maybe let's keep it, okay? Put them on hard. You. All right, fine. Okay, fine. All right. I was straight farming the venom. His KD says otherwise, Darboyd. his KD says otherwise, man. You know, I'm just gonna say it.
Pick your hero.
This hockey game is great so far. What's up, C-Dub? How's it been, man?
We on the same team.
Bro, I'm just gonna say it, man. That venom was going crazy.
Nah, I'm just talking shit.
That venom was on W key motion. It was actually kind of insane. Alright, the objective is to get my ult as fast as I can and just spam ults all day, every day. This storm skin is.
Oh my god, we
fire.
have a bot, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
We have the meme.
We're about to Sharknado it up in this bitch. Yo, where are you supposed to, like, how do you know where to plot every one of these X's?
I've done it so many times.
Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
He's lucky he can dance around with that fucking character and she moves so fucking slow. Only reason he got a kill. Bum, 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 bum.
I fell for it.
Keep going.
No!
Your team's capture progress has passed the
Fire!
point.
Song earlier, did you make that up? We keep staggering out, and the bots are the reason. Ah! What is our fucking Magneto doing? No idea what our Magneto's doing. This is not what the Venom was doing. Oh my gosh.
I thought Magneto swapped off.
Good. Good. I saw him standing in the back. You know what, bot? You know what, man? You might want to hang it up, dude. Hang it up, you
Swapped
bot.
to Black Panther though.
I feel like these AIs are getting a little too real now. I'm gonna be honest. That is 100% a real person move right there. You know what I'm saying? How's the job? Not bad. Look, it was stressful this week. The problems sometimes of working with ladies, because it got a little not ladies. Let me rephrase that. But human beings and being in the position that I am, my lord, dude. It was a little much this week. It was a little high schoolish this week. I ain't gonna lie. So. Alright, let's... Never take away. Can't kill me. No.
Tremble before math.
There's about 80 employees in my office and then 1,400 guys. Yeah. They're awesome too, but like they've been beefing a little bit this week, and yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Run it back. All right, we'll run it back. We'll play two more, and then we're gonna go and switch over to not rivals. Jesus. GG, same teams. We'll play two more. We'll run it back. And then we'll play one more, and we'll switch up the team one last time. Do a convoy. I really hate this map, but we'll do this one. Competitive. Better stop that vehicle! We're gonna do two more, boys. This one and one more. Better stop that vehicle!
Really trying to think about how to counter them.
I mean... You gotta kill healers first. Right? Because that's the only reason, you know? The only reason.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. You know what? We're gonna go crazy. I'll become a troll. Any knowers? Bro, I hate Namor, bro. I actually hate Namor, bro. I actually might hate Namor. Let's recharge everything real quick. That's fine. They talk to me about office politics stuff. It did, yeah. The problem is my position. I'm supposed to know all this shit, so like I can't even do anything about it. So I really hate Namor. This is why you ban him, dude. 100% why you ban him. 100% why you ban him. No, he's a dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Namor pisses me off. Like, it actually is annoying because before you engage, he's a DPS. But before you engage anything else, especially when he has this fuck ass, dumbass, stupid fuck bitch ass, alt with this stupid ass thing with Hulk, bro. Like this instantly kills you, like, bruh. So before you do anything, you pretty much got to kill him first, man. That's what's... He's my favorite superhero. He's in here, and he's not bad. He's actually pretty... When you can use him correctly, he's pretty good. Bro, this Namor and Hulk thing... Oh my gosh, I might rage out. This is why I ban him. There we go. We're still a little bit young. Yeah, that was a good look for him. Wait. Adam and about it. Yeah. Leave. Yeah, bro. That combination is fucking awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, that combination is so sick. It triggers me in every game mode. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe I'm getting ditched by a bot Hulk.
Dude, it's not even the Hulk. It's the fucking combination. Oh, I hate that combo so much. Because before you even look at any healers, you gotta fucking take out the stupid ass squids. I hate that combo so much. What?
You should go Namor.
I suck at Namor though. We can do it though. I'm down. Fuck it. Fucking hate that shit. Noah, what are you saying? Oh yeah, I hate this combo so much. It is actual AIDS. They need to get out the fucking game so fast. Fuck. I hate this combo! Lots of mauled out. This combo's so... Oh, I hate it so much, man. I'm about to fucking lose it. I hate it. I hate this combo. John Jones, the Martian Hunter? Yeah, dude. John Jones, he's fucking crazy. Such a dumb combo. Such a dumb combo. Marvel was wild as fuck back in the day. Yeah, they were. I mean... All right, we're, you know, I'm figuring it out a little bit. We're getting it a little bit. this? Definitely was behind the fucking wall right there, but that's fine. I'm on the wrong account? What do you mean you're on the wrong account? What's up, Kendall? How you doing? Oh, you're on Normies to Nerds. Bitches him around two other people and just targeted. Dude. Ah! I hate this fucking character move, man. I really do. I really fucking do. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty much ruined my mood. I ain't gonna lie, man. Oh, it's such an OP-ass character. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. No more using that fucking thing. No more using that thing. No more using that combo. It's hard for me not to get triggered even in like custom games from that combo, bro. Oh, I hate it. I actually do. I hate it. No, Ben, no using that bitch ass combo. I hate it. Has nothing to do with you. You played it fucking well, but geez, I hate that combo so much. I really do. Did Kindle change his name? No, he's on the you know, the other account. The stupid ass Namor Hulk combo. I hate that combo so much. It'd be banned if this was real competitive. Oh. Kendall, are you on? If you're on, we'll run 2 more. But if you're not, we're only running 1 more. All right, we're doing 2 more because Kindle's coming. And then we're playing, you know what, man? I might wait to play that on Monday. I'm not going to lie. We might wait to play Breaking Point on Monday. I think we'll continue Breaking Point then. to get my 10 minutes. We'll shrink it. You'll get it, but it's going to be shrink to 5 because I'm getting tired. And I'm debating if I want to play. Well, it's not that I'm getting tired, but I'm debating if I want to play a little bit of Breaking Point or not right now. Yo, is Zack Attack planned? He would make it even. I'm intentionally putting Kindle on the other side, and me and him are gonna go at it for Star-Lords. That's what's gonna happen. It has to happen, guys. It has to happen. It's going to. Breaking Point is the Formula 1 story mode game. Is the story mode game. I need water, dude. Don't you be on Big Mike's team? Sure. Why not? He said he was booting up, right? Oh, it's loading. Okay. We might play one chapter. We'll play one chapter, maybe two. On Breaking Point. So we'll play like two more, and then we'll head on to Breaking Point to end the stream, man. Once again, chat, I appreciate all you guys coming through. I'm gonna do this now, all right? We had Benjamin up in here. Delta Dan came through as well. Noah was up in here. Van Dolph the Black was up in here. Normies to Nerds or Kindle was up in here as well. You know what I'm saying? C-Dub came through. Chilling in the Basement was here. Delta Dan. Brooke was up in here. Bruno the Bear was up in here. Dar Boyd, fresh off of his ban, was up in here as well. Who else? I think I got everybody, right? Griff was up in here. How could I forget Griff? And Michael Williams. Not sure who that exactly is, but he was up in here as well. I appreciate it. And then my homie over there, my homie, Mr. JB was up in here as well. Then my brother Corbett was over there on the Twitch, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, all that good stuff, man. We'll be live again Monday, but we're going to finish. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. All right? I'm never going to live it down. No. All right. Is this dude in here yet? Okay, yes. All right. We're going to random swap. All right. Oh, Zack Attack's in here. No, with the $1 holla. Not sure what that face is supposed to mean, but yeah. All right, do these teams look even? Yeah, a little bit. All right, and then we're gonna go out of bot. All right, and then we're gonna go competitive, domination, Asgard. All right, Kindle. Here's the thing, Kindle. I'm playing. All right, look, I'm about to mop Kindle real quick. You know.
What's good, y'all?
What up, boys? Ben
What's good?
with the gifted membership. I appreciate it, man. Who did it go to? C-Dub got it. Man, hey, Ben, please
I'm not gonna lie, I feel
appreciate
like we finna wax them.
Appreciate the gifted member. I appreciate it, man. Aim for Justin is crazy. Aim for Justin is crazy. Okay, Noah. Thanks for the $5 holler. That's a face I make when someone slanders Pete's store.
Real quick.
I don't want to. What'd you say?
I might swap off of Warlock really quick.
Okay. Okay.
Do your thing. Either way, we win it, so it doesn't matter.
True.
True.
Finna whoop some ass real quick.
Yep, but give me a second. I'm gonna go pack up Kindle real quick.
Oh wait, hold up.
I see a Thor.
I love how Big Mike knows there's a 1v1 here, and
Oh, did you see that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, did you see that?
yeah.
Can't keep me down for long.
All right, well, guess I'm gonna have to find Kindle by itself.
Wow, I just got fucking quadruple team. That's actually kind of, that's crazy.
I was looking for one of these.
That's scary.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
What is our other team? What is our robot doing over there?
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, did you see that?
What the hell? That's actually insane.
Oh, that was close.
Showing off, Star-Lord. Enemy in our sight.
Where you going, Kindle?
Fucking hella.
I was looking for one of those. Oh, did you see that?
Love being chased.
Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, thought you had me. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little scary.
Yeah, I'm just like there's nothing I can do. I'm just getting chased by a tank. Yeah. Okay. Did you check out the new game mode? Yeah, I wasn't too much of a fan. It's an interesting game mode. You can get on the next one. The next one's gonna be our last one, though.
Behind us. Dead.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Nice.
Dude, that was did you see the fucking ult at the end by Warlock? That is
I heard it.
that is a Warlock. Yeah, that is definitely how it goes in the real game, man. Holy fuck.
Figure out what that is.
Warlock, negative aura. Like always.
Kendall, what are you talking about? I literally had a fucking tank running me down the whole fucking game. Literally.
Justin, I thought you said you were gonna go off on
Bro,
Kendall.
I'm not gonna lie.
where's that
What do
happen?
they expect me to do when I have a tank chasing me down the whole entire game?
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. They was.
Yeah, you saw that, right? Like,
Yeah,
what am I supposed to
they
do?
was going 2 by 2.
Yeah, like Kendall's scared out here to go by himself, so he has to hold hands with the tank. It's crazy. Then
Nah,
you got
they
Big
saw
Mike
you
over
say,
here talking
yeah.
about. You got Big Mike
said,
talking
yeah,
over
you
here
get
like
double
he
teamed.
doesn't have 600 health. That's like crazy to me. I'm like, what? Literally chased
They
me the
said-
whole entire game.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do the same thing if I was playing you. If I'm being honest. Too good. I need you to back up.
Oh, did you see that? I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that? I was looking for one of these.
Oh shit! Can one of y'all
He's
heal me
not-
real quick?
not even
Appreciate
playing
you.
point. What are we doing right now?
Coming right at ya.
Bro came to me, did L1, and then it fucking. That should not work like that. That's so stupid. Bet. Bet.
Oh, did you see that? Now that was awesome. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, sweet moves, right? Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
Keep going.
Shoot for 3, and it's good.
Born again. Now that's a good,
Bro, who is this
Oh.
Star Lord? That shit is pissing me off.
It's a bot. That's the funny part.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they do not look happy. 8 elements, jerks!
That was cool.
Oh, thought you had me.
Shit. God damn.
I'm playing like shit.
Let's try
We're
this
good.
again.
Yeah, we're just moving along.
We're chilling.
Yeah.
I'm getting shot by like 3. What the fuck?
Much better.
The fact that we're doing this without a tank is kind of crazy. I lied. Never mind. We do have 1 tank. 2 tanks. I lied. Shit. I'm tripping. I thought we didn't have a single one. I was about to say that's crazy.
Shit. My bad.
Oh, thought you had me. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's the stuff. Just what the doctor ordered.
That's the problem. Don't play like chillin'.
Try this again. Oh, did you see that? Eat elements, jerks! I was looking for one of these.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have no idea I'm here.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right? In your face, loser. Just what
Warlock
the
saw me.
doctor ordered. Coming right at ya.
Damn.
I'm just saying, they're doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, that's the move with Rocket. None of them looked behind them.
Oh yeah, Rocket's fucking elusive as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, what? What? All right, we'll run one more. Celestial, you want to get in? Code is just. Want to do a convoy? I don't want to do that new map. I couldn't even get to the... I couldn't even get to point my last 3 lives. Thanks, Justin. You know what? Fair. Fair. Deserved, you know? What can I say, dude? Just saying we had equal kills on each other. I'm just saying. You and your tank were holding hands coming at me the whole time. And then I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, man. What the fuck are you saying, Kendall? Holy shit. Oh, it's Grandmaster 3 on console. That must be Celestial, right? I believe. Grandmaster 3 on Jay's team. Rigged. I believe that's Celestial. I believe. All right. If he doesn't say who he is in chat, kick him. I'm pretty sure it's Celestial. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not Celestial. Hi, it's me. There needs to be a way to make sure people are subscribed. That's what I should make, like, subscribed. Guys, you better make sure you're subscribed if you're gonna join. You're welcome to join, but make sure you're subscribed. Okay? I think that's a fair ask. Convoy. Just subs? I'm gonna check. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna check. At least not today. I'm not. At least not today. Celestial, you in here? Hold on. Let me make sure Celestial gets in here. Is he still in chat, by the way? What's your name in English letters? Yeah, that I ain't gonna lie. I might need to know that too to make sure you don't got no like crazy racist name or some shit. Both. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? That's cool as fuck. He's still in here. Celestial, do you want to join or nah? Rivals is masculine what? Wait, is that what your other name is? I'm in Discord. We're playing party chat. We're doing party chat, so everyone's team on team. I'm trying to see if Celestial's gonna get in. He got a minute. He got a minute. Is this the last game? We might go one more after this, and that's it. And that's it. I want to play like 2 chapters of the Breakpoint. I'm not seeing them. What was I doing? Breaking point. Did I say Point Break? I don't think I did. All right.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Yes.
Might as well be me.
Yo, Bot Groot, let's go.
Bro, yeah, bro. Bot Groot's be building like it's fucking Fortnite, man.
Time to do the right thing. Just
All right, let's
figure
go.
out what that is.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Groot! Oh, buddy! There's no tree I'd rather see. What do you mean, dad joke?
Anybody here?
Yo, yo.
I was gonna say it's a little too quiet for my liking.
Yeah, we here. We all business, though. You know what I'm saying?
I want to hear some shit talking though. I wish this shit was. I could hear both.
They have a grandmaster on that side, so you know we gotta. You gotta be a little on it.
That's him too.
Oh, thought you had me. Much better. I'll turn them into splinters for that, Groot. Oh, sweet moves, right? I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right? Three, two, one, blast off! Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh my gosh! They're just not. Are there like 3 supports?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Is this Grandmaster? Who is this? Is this part of the?
Not
This
the
is
Nerdverse.
Rangers.
I think he's new to the chat.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
For sure. Okay.
You're not bad at Venom.
Whoever this Star-Lord is on the other team is pretty fucking good.
Spiders exterminated. Oh, that's the stuff. I'll turn them into splinters for that, group.
Yeah, I can't use Iron Man on this shit. Oh, can I not? Okay. Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, we kind of gotta all focus Venom when he drops in. We keep getting him one shot, and then we're just not clearing it up. You know, cleaning up the kill.
Leaving.
I'm not gonna lie, this dude is a problem.
Yeah, we're not aiming at him. Well, we are. We're not finishing the kill. He's allowing them to do a
Bro's like,
lot of motion.
Just getting there last second, running away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
He's very good at evading too, man. Holy fuck.
Hell yeah, he is. Feels like I'm watching the actual Tom Hardy fucking movie right now. Shit. Bro, where did he come from? Jesus Christ.
He's insane. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he's fucking good. We are just not securing the kill, man. We need some, like, cloak walls to fucking help with that one.
I'm about to die. Yeah.
Real fire. Bring on the chaos.
Nice.
I feel like we're gonna have to go press the ass so they can't get this far.
We're gonna have to what?
Press them.
It's also a good chokehold right here.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
pretty hard to get past this point.
True. I just don't want this dude to fucking get as far as possible because I can see his big ass running.
I'll aim at him right now. He's right here. He's so good at getting out.
Got him.
I think he's watching my cooldowns.
Thank you.
Get on point, get on point, get on point. I have ult, 1 second. Got ult by Kindle right there.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Barely got that hold.
Yeah, no shit. God damn.
Yeah, once he dives in, we need to do our best to just target his ass real quick and then get him out. Because he's disrupting the whole game for us.
Heard you say that though, so now he's gonna play around that.
I mean, definitely do not do that because, like, we definitely got him handled on the way he's going. So, yeah. You think he'll believe that?
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
That was believable, right? Good acting.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah, right?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa, you're so heat.
This fucking sucks!
You are such a huge star to the beginning.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lotiara. How about it? Huh?
You do this too much.
I do it way too much.
You do this too much.
That's the stuff. No more spiders to worry about. Oh, did you see that? Coming right at ya. Woo. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Ow.
Can't keep eating out for long. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that? 3, 2, 1, blast off! Oh, thought you had me.
Not a lot of pain, it's not a lot of pain.
I'm back, baby. Oh, sweet moves, right? We're seriously outgunned here.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, thought you had me.
Had the whole cavalry on me when they came
I'm not
back
gonna
around.
lie, we cannot get past this little fucking area.
No stopping the Star Lord.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's...
Heat elements, jerks! Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, thought you had me. Heat elements, jerks! Much better. Oh, thought you had me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, thought you had me. All these spiders can't reach us. Oh, thought you had me.
Weakness comes, it goes.
I'm back, baby.
Pain.
Much better. I was looking for one of these. Oh,
That was tough.
Yeah, that was a little tough.
That was rowdy.
Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna do one more game. One more game, chat. Kindle, again, you don't want this in a 1v1. I'm just gonna say it. You don't want this in a 1v1. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, you don't want this in a 1v1. We'll do another convoy. We'll do another convoy. I don't really want to do that one, I'll be honest. Which one? Cover. Which one is which? I forget which one. We can do the condo coverage. All right, chat. This is the last one. And then we're going to do Breaking Point on Monday. Okay, boys? We'll put it, but we will have a moment from our sponsors. Vandoff the Black. All right. 5 minutes to try, I guess, to convince me about and Ambor, right? Yeah. So yeah, we'll have a moment from our sponsors. Start the game real quick. This seems pretty even. This seems pretty even. Griff Andor? No. Anbor. There's a B. There's a B, you know? Anbor. All right, let's balance a little bit. There's 1, 2. Okay. All right. That looks pretty even. That looks pretty even. I like to attack first. Keep me team B, please. See, look, because this is LG, I'm not switching up the teams anymore. I'll put Kindle over here though. Nah, this is pretty even. Kindle, you'll survive. You'll survive. You'll survive, Kindle. Kindle advertising the dojo? Seems like it. Is Celestial in here? Is he still trying to play or no? Give him mustard? What? Alright. Wait, did I switch that? I did. Wait, what'd you say? One plat and one diamond? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Golden and this since. All right. Let's start it. Jillian is on the road.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's too late. Dude, the bots have been botting, bro. I watched an Adam Warlock do an ult in the middle of fucking Nom earlier. It's fine. It's fine, guys.
The higher the money counts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
GG. We got this.
Do I need to back us out right now?
I want to win.
I think this is my first time playing with
Do what?
This is my first time playing with Buzzard tonight.
Oh shit, you're right. We've been against each other the whole time.
Dude, this double penny bots is annoying as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Sorry, I had to do it. Wanda's can be like a fly sometimes, man. Kind of annoying. What's going on over here?
We gotta push the cart.
Alright. I guess we'll push the cart. Oh. All right. This is unfair. This isn't fair. We're gonna end game and swap after this. That was a pumbling. So
I didn't know you could just end it like that.
I just saw the feature just now. I think they just added it. I think they just added it. It was a little too much domination, and that's not fun, so we're not doing it like that. We're not doing it like that, so, I think that might be an even match, right? Alright, hold on. Platinum 2, Platinum 2. Silver in the bot. Bronze and Bronze 1. Okay, Bronze 1, Bronze 1. Diamond. Diamond, gold. Whoever the invisible woman was, I'm sorry. Yeah, you need to apologize, okay? Yeah, that was a little much of a pumbling. I ain't gonna lie. We lost somebody. Who did we lose? Ain't no way Kendall just did that. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. See how fast Kendall moved? Was that Zach? Zach! Oh, he got off too. Okay. This man fucking left so quick. That's actually crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy work. Zach, oh. Zach, if you're in here, have a great day, though, brother. I appreciate you joining. We'll just add another bot. Wait, that would be even, wouldn't it? My math is stupid. I'm an idiot sometimes. Holy shit. Add a bot. And then, hold on. Bronze. Starboard, why'd you move over? No, Kendall, stay your ass over there. Stay your ass over there, man. Does this look good? I can't believe Kendall jumped ship so fast. That was crazy. I think this looks pretty even. Don't value my skill by rank. We have to, though. That's the only way I can value them right now. You know, that's the only benchmark. Can we do Spider Island? I have a feeling you are really good at Spider or Spider Island. Value my rank, he. Damn, what a hockey game. And motion ties up with the 17 seconds left. Damn. Yeah, I have a feeling this is what, like, this is his map, so I almost don't want to do it, you know? Edmonton. W, let's get it. All right, let's go. I have a feeling we just gave him a big. What you listening to, man?
Bro, I am so sorry. I thought my shit was muted.
Oh, so you were stream sniping. That's crazy.
What?
What?
Who are you, little bro?
Okay, bitch. Hey, can we talk about how fast Kendall jumped ship?
Who you saying to me?
Can we talk about how fast Kendall jumped ship?
Yeah, man. Getting you scared?
Like, that's crazy. I had us on the same team. You know, he was asking for it. He was asking for us to be on the same team, and then jump ship quick as hell.
We guess he needs to carry, but dang.
That's crazy work. I ain't gonna lie, Kendall. I expected more, you know?
Ah, shit.
All right, Darboy. We're gonna have to target the fuck out of Venom if that's, yep, that's who he is. I ain't gonna lie. How did I die that quickly? I'm very confused on that.
I got 3.
Whoa! Am I not alive? Oh, sweet moves, right? Huh. Much better. Oh, gotcha at me. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, they're on back line.
Yeah, he just murdered me.
Yeah, I'm gonna start fighting with you more.
Here we go.
Ain't no way that didn't include me. That's crazy. A little racist.
I'm back, baby.
I'm glad y'all
We
can't
killed
hear
him.
this
No matter
chat.
what, this is a win.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, doctor had me. Woo, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
Oh, I thought you were shield there. I thought there was a shield there.
Let's try this again.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we gotta start targeting the Venom a little bit.
Did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
Honestly, I'm just in awe. I'm trying to take notes.
He's really good at using his shield to the maximum. That's what I've been noticing.
Let's try this again.
Cause as he doesn't pop it as soon as he's like in a bad spot, you know, he's on his way out, but he's, you know, holding it until that last bit of his actual life.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Wanda be fucking me up right now. I ain't gonna lie.
The Star-Lord. Ooh, that's the stuff. Oh, thought you had me.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Jeez, bro. Holy fuck.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
They're actually just the GOAT.
Yeah, he's not like one of the stereotypical console players. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Every planet's under my protection now.
Yeah.
Because, you know, some console players are Grandmaster, but they're really PC plot, you know? That's what most of them are. He could probably play and do way better if he was on PC. Hey, yo, good round, Justin. All right, Kendall. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I can't do that. That aim is off too. Holy fuck.
Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor will eat. Elements, jerks. Just what the doctor ordered. Looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right? Booyah! Oh, thought you had me. Jerks!
Oh my god. Gonna climb higher.
Let's try this again. Much better.
I just saw him, no?
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Fuck.
That was close. Oh, did you see that? Coming right. Oh,
dude.
God, this sucks.
Oh, I hate Wanda.
Here comes the legendary Star Spirit. Heat element jerks. No stopping the Star Lord. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's the stuff.
Aye.
Us against the world.
Can't keep me down for long.
A lot of good pressure right there. A lot of good pressure.
Oh, did you see that? Yay! And stay down. Oh, did you see that? 3, 2, 1, blast off! Boom, boom. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, they do not look happy.
Ooh, I am.
Oh, did you see that? Coming right at ya! Oh, sweet moves, right? Oh, thought you had me. Oh, that's the stuff.
Whoa.
Anybody else experience something weird?
Do what?
Coming right at ya!
Damn it. My aim is off, bro. I am not hitting shit today.
Back, baby. Oh, did you see that?
Oh my god, I'm about to kill myself.
Whoa.
Oh, sweet moves, right? 3, 2, 1.
Bruh.
Healing pen.
Final score 2-3.
Damn. GG's, boys. GG's.
GG's.
Kendall. Okay, dude. Alright. Good stuff, man. For real, for real. No more Kindle slander? Dude. Yes, there will be Kindle slander until you fucking 1v1 me. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, boys. Vandolph, you're up, man. Chat, I appreciate you guys coming through, hanging out, all that good stuff, man. For real, for real. We will be live. Dude, Monday, we are playing Breaking Point. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're playing Breaking Point Monday and probably Tuesday. I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I really wanted to play today, but, dude, these are so much fun. I just started to run out of gas. I ain't gonna lie. I started to run out of gas. So, we will play. Yeah, we'll be on Breaking Point Monday. I mean, you better than me? Is that what you want to hear? No, Kendall. I love you, bro. It's competition, though. It's competition. I'm tired as fuck. Kendall, you gonna sit here in this in the chat while in the Discord chat while Vandolph talks about, I guess, had a lot of fun. Glad you did. While Vandolph talks about Anbor, are you gonna do that real quick? Yes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Vandolph, just join a chat and I'll bring you up. Yo. Kendall? Kendall, you don't have to mute. Am I in the right one? Are you in my Discord? Join one of the voice chats and I'll drag you up to the one we're in. W Stream, man, I appreciate it. Oh, there you are. Mr. Vandolph, how's it going, sir?
It's going good, man. It's going good.
All right, 5 minutes, cause I'm tired.
I'm gonna give you just 5 minutes. First. Let me mute YouTube first. Let me mute it. I got you.
All right.
So, I think in order for me to explain this, I first got to say this. I'm going to say this first. First, I deeply and utterly apologize for every annoying and/or fan who said this statement. They all made a mistake, a critical mistake. They all said Andor is better than Star Wars. It's the best Star Wars, etc., etc. They're all wrong. They're dumb. They don't get it.
True.
They never got it. If
True.
they understood Star Wars, they never would have said that shit. But because they're all noobs, they come in as normies, they say this kind of nonsense, but they don't get it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to explain Andor to you without even talking about Andor. Before, and I'm going to do it the same way we're going to always talk about it. We're going to talk about like old school Star Wars fans. We're going to talk about Jedis and lightsabers. That's all this conversation going to be about. Jedis and lightsabers.
All right, you got me a little hooked.
Check this
Just
out.
because of that.
If you think about the Jedi Order, they started first. The Sith come in. The Sith come in because they're dark Jedis. They see a different world. They take on the identity of the Sith, who are an alien species, and then become the Sith. So they themselves take on the name. They acquire a name from an alien group that are hostile. They're malicious. They're ferocious. They're everything that the Jedi are not. And because of that, they take on the philosophy of a Sith code. And in doing so, they take passion over everything else. And what did they end up doing? They end up killing each other. So while there were thousands of Jedi at one time and thousands of Sith all over the universe or galaxy, they kill each other all the way down to the rule of two.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with the rule of two, we see the rule of two in the Phantom Menace. You see that. You see Maul there. You see Sidious there. Somewhere in the wing, somewhere, Plagueis is out there. Now, here's the rub. In order for the Force to be in balance, the Jedi have to be exterminated to the point in which they have to be two of them. Now, does that really happen? No, not really. I mean, you got Yoda and you got Ben after the temple is destroyed and after Order 66. But it is important to remember that this is the only time in the history of the Jedi that they are brought down to that low of a number, because before that, the rule of two was for the Sith, because there were really just only two or maybe a couple stragglers out there. There were dark Jedis or whatever, Night Sisters, you know what I mean. But with the Jedi, they've always been in the thousands, always. And then
I turned them up,
to
chat.
Order 66, we only see the ones that George puts on the screen and gets killed. But you know that there had to be hundreds that got wiped out, thousands maybe, because there were so many clone troopers, right?
True.
So when you think about that, Palpatine was the strongest dark side user that ever existed. Hands down. There was no one else. He was literally stronger than Plagueis, stronger than anyone that came before him, but the only one stronger than him was Anakin. But when Anakin fell because of the problem that happened when he fought Obi-Wan, I mean, I'm calling it a problem because they were really, I really believe that even when they were fighting, they loved, you know, they had brotherly love, but, you know, things happen. So when Anakin falls and he comes back, his idea and concept of the Jedi is broken. The Jedi cannot exist any longer. The Jedi need to be no more. The Jedi have to be exterminated. The rule of two must exist. So that means you're going to pull Inquisitors that are younglings. So that's one way to get rid of the Jedi. You're going to go out there and kill straggler Jedi. Now, before this moment in time, the whole galaxy was always about hope. It was always about hope. You always had Jedi that would be like, I'm going to come out of nowhere. Boom, hope. Oh, the Sith are just rule of two? Hope. No problem. Even in The Acolyte, which was a dumbass show, it shouldn't have existed because they just did the whole thing wrong. I mean, literally, they were playing with the rule of two. They should have never let Leslie Headland do that. But the thing I think that happens with what Tony Gilroy has written is that what Tony Gilroy is really writing is this is what happens when the Sith win. When the Sith are able to create the perfect Jedi solution. No Jedi. You only got Ezra Bridger out there, Kanan Jarrus out there. He's just a Padawan even. He's not really a Jedi. Ezra's not really a Jedi. He's learning from a Padawan. You got Ahsoka out there, but she hates the Jedi for some reason. But we know what the reason is. They turned against her. They literally, she had to be redeemed at the same time all this other stuff is happening. So she's not really a Jedi. Obi-Wan, even on that failed show, which they could have did so much better, but they didn't, he even turns away from the Jedi. He knows he's broken. He's a broken soul. He cannot be a Jedi, not in the same way. It's not until he confronts Vader again that he takes on the thought of what he said to Kanan Jarrus in Rebels, if you remember that one episode where Kanan Jarrus has the last message that goes out to the temple. And in that message, he says, be secretive, hide, do nothing, do absolutely nothing. a new hope will come one day. A new hope will come on the horizon. And because of this, that is why Tony Gilroy has to write a story where there's absolutely no Jedi. What we're really seeing is what happens when Order 66 and Palpatine wins, when the Jedi Purge happens. If there were lightsabers on this show, if there were Force users all over this show, then what's the point of Order 66? What's the point of Palpatine? What's the point of Anakin, like, sacrificing his own body to become Darth Vader and then hunt the Jedi? Because he's not just hunting the Jedi because it's a job. He's hunting the Jedi because he hates the Jedi. He kills the Jedi because every time he sees a Jedi, he sees himself with all his limbs, his family, his kids, all of that, and it's all gone. So all he does is live in a case of pain. He lives in a suit of pain every day. So what you see, and I'm going to draw it back to what Theory had said. The reason that Theory told people that episode 7 is probably the best one to look at is because on that show, right there in that moment, you see a Force user. She's not a big Force user. She's not even called a Jedi, but I believe she is, because she has to hide. That's what Obi-Wan said. She's going by what Obi-Wan said. She's the perfect age. She's older than a youngling. She's not a youngling age. She's older than a youngling. There's no way that woman's not a Jedi. But she knows that even showing herself to be a Jedi would be death for her, because not even these rebellion dudes trust a Jedi. The first thing they would think is, you failed. You fucked up. You lost. We're here because of you. All of this is because of you. Everybody hates the Jedi. Even when you get to Star Wars, he even says, your religion, you are the last remnant of an old religion. In other words, it's failed. So the reason that Andor has to be the way it is that it has to take on the form of what it is. There is no such thing as a Jedi. There's no such thing as hope. Hope is gone. So for that reason alone, all these little tidbits that are sprinkled out like breadcrumbs throughout the show are showing you how without the Jedi, the Order of the Wills is still happening. Because if you remember, George writes the Journal of the Wills, the Order of the Wills. And the Order of the Wills, it was on the 40th anniversary of Star Wars. It's 40 little stories. But in the Order of the Wills, it's nothing but shaman talking about every little thing the Force did in order for Luke to blow up the Death Star. That's what it's all about. So when you see Andor, this is nothing but another story, but a longer story, a more detailed story of the Order of the Wills. And I guarantee you that that woman that's sitting there right in the middle of Andor wrote that fucking story. So that's why when I look at Andor, I don't see Tony Gilroy's bullshit, and I don't give a fuck about these nerds. Fuck these nerds. All these nerds talking about, this is the best thing ever. Star Wars is so cooked. Star Wars is dead. No, motherfucker. If you knew what the Order of the Wills was, you would see what this really is. This is just another story of how all these things lead up to the coming of the Jedi again. Because the Force will not allow any circumstance where the Jedi cannot exist. They must exist. So because of this, that's what Andor is really the story of. It's not the story of some lone, who cares dude doing his thing. Although he's important, I love his story. I love all the character things that they're doing, but it's really a story of the Force going back and making things right. And if you think about the timing of everything, because you got to think about what other shows are going on. In Rebels, you got Ezra out there and you got Kanan Jarrus. They're on the ship. They've met Mon Mothma. Mon Mothma's done the speech already, so they're right there, but they're still hiding out. They're not just openly coming out as Jedi. Ahsoka's somewhere on the whole other side of the galaxy doing her thing, staying out of sight. But who knows where she is? Bail Organa. She's Fulcrum. So all of this fits in the narrative. That's why for me, when people see Andor, everybody that's talking about Andor to me are saying the wrong things. They're not putting it inside of George's story. They're not making it a part of what George always said, because George said it himself. When Obi-Wan is sitting there talking to Luke, he's basically saying the Jedi are gone. You must learn the Force. Why is Obi-Wan pleading with Luke? He's pleading with Luke. Why are Luke's like uncle and aunt crispy? They're not just dead, they're crispy as fuck. They literally smoldered. It's the Force. It's all manipulating things so that Luke will become a Jedi. And that's why, to me, Andor is important because you have to show what Palpatine and Vader pulled off in order to create Luke. And that's why I think that Theory saw that episode and Game knows Game. He picked up on it. But he ain't going to make a video about that because he's going to get too much vitriol, too many nerds talking about him. It's too hot in these streets to talk about that right now. But that's what I'm looking at. But I'm not forcing anybody. I'm not even forcing anybody to watch any longer. I don't even really talk about it like that. I just talk to my little nerd friends about it right now. But that's what's really about. That's what it's really all about, man. It's not about. Man, you can't even talk about it in the streets. It's almost you almost got to be a closeted fan and put this together and see what you're seeing and know what this is about in order to even have this dialogue. Because you just can't say it.
What you just said is why I don't like the even existence of the show.
Oh, I understand.
Can I add in something?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
In my pure analysis of what I saw, the show didn't kick up until things we actually like cared about and related to.
Exactly.
You talked about George's story. It didn't get brought into George's story, anything that we resonated with Star Wars, until they showed the rebellion. Like, and that's what the show should have been more about, is featuring the rebellion. But that's when it got interesting. Like when the rebellion really started to mount, and you really started to lead up into Andor.
I agree.
And the life of the rebellion. Like I completely feel what you're saying, but that's way too deep, bro. And to be honest, like I don't, as someone who liked the last episodes, the Force stuff really wasn't what was important to me there. Because I mean, Andor really doesn't deal with the Force, really in Rogue One. It was more so about when they got to the rebellion, and it was a lead up to Andor, and it started to ramp up. Is when it felt like it was an actual show. And I think Gilroy could have done the things you were talking about inside of the rebellion, like inside showing us the rebellion with Andor, rather than just dragging us a season and a half to the rebellion where shit actually got interesting and it actually felt like we were in George's world when we got there. Like like even when we got to the rebellion, the empire, the ISB felt more like in that world because we lived in that world we lived in that world in Rebels. Like we lived in that world in the OG trilogy, and that's where it felt like, wait a minute, now this shit feels like Star Wars, as opposed to watching a dance scene with Mon Mothma dancing all crazy and shit and nothing happening. You know what I mean? Like that's my take on it. And I completely hear what you're saying, but it's like he still could have done that in a setting that would have felt more like Star Wars, and that would have been in the rebellion aspect that we got later in the season.
And also, my thing is too, Disney so far is the one that has been the ones that have been making content basically of saying they're surviving Jedi and Jedi that made it out and Jedi that went to the dark side even and all this stuff like that. You're telling me you couldn't write in one Jedi that's helping and trying to stay as low key as possible, and then has to deal with the facts that every now and then he has to do some Jedi shit and then try to make it all right. And like, come on, there's better ways.
Kanan, but that was Kanan and Ezra, and
but that's not Andor. That's not Andor, though.
But they couldn't do that everywhere because
they can. That's the whole. That's the whole reason this Star Wars is big.
But can I say something here? Can I say something here? Because there's something I think that I think this is important to mention, because I think that I get what you're saying, Kendall, but I think there's something that we're forgetting. George grew up dealing with the Vietnam War. Tony Gilroy also grew up dealing with these same wars. They both grew up in this era of conflict and battle. Because of that, even when George writes a story about authoritarianism, he's writing a story with space wisdom. And he knows that in order to tell a heavy story, you have to pad it out with a lot of soft things. You got to. It's just like what Rod Serling was doing with the Twilight Zone, because Rod Serling dealt with the Korean War, and all of the Twilight Zone is written as an analogy to the Korean War and the people that he lost. And these people that he lost were of all different colors, sexual things. So he was a very staunch leftist, but at the same time, he was a conservative who wrote these conservative stories, but they were written in a form that was looking like science fiction on television. Gilroy comes from the same cut, so does George Lucas. So because of the two of them being historians, knowing history, because George isn't just talking about the Jedi because he doesn't know who they are. No, he knows exactly who the Jedi are. He knows who the Jedi are. He knows who the Jedi are. He knows about the occupation of, he knows about the Japanese occupation inside of Korea. He knows all of these things. He knows all this stuff. And because he knows all this stuff, as a historian, only a historian could write a Star Wars story. So all the things that come before season 2, episode 7 of Andor are all little increments of things that happen all over the world somewhere that are all of a historical reference. Now, I'm not going to say what I'm saying and make this 14 hours long because y'all know me. I'm a talker. But I'm also a person that studied history. And when I see the first season of Andor, all I see is that prison break in the first one. Guess what? Think of POWs. Think of
But
POWs.
bro, why did that have to be 4 episodes? Like, why did it have to be 3 episodes?
I'm glad you mentioned. I'm glad you mentioned this. This is why. I'm gonna say this one reason why. The reason why is because now Kathy is kind of oblivious to all this. I think that she doesn't get it, but I truly think that George, Dave, and Tony Gilroy, the 3 of them get it. Tony Gilroy in a different way, but George in the way of a creator, and Dave in the way of a person that respects what the story is trying to say. What the story is trying to say is that in all of Star Wars, think about this. I'm gonna say this best, Justin. You always say it. Whenever we think of Star Wars, we think of wizards, we think of lightsabers.
Yep.
But George didn't think of those things as being the crucial elements of all of what Star Wars is. He thought about the Vietnam War, soldiers, people dying in the street, people dying for a cause. Gilroy, of course, thinks like that because the 2 of them live in that universe. And even when you look at the first Star Wars, think about this. You only see one Jedi fight, and it's a lame Jedi fight. It's like Darth Vader totally dominates that fight and kills Obi-Wan. Well, kind of kills him. He doesn't, and I shouldn't say it's lame. It's not lame. It's more symbolic than an actual duel. I'll just put it that way. It's symbolic. So when you get to the actual trench run, the trench run is nothing but dogfighting. That's literally a war scene right out of World War II, and he's showing people dying. Boom, death, death, death. Even Luke's best friend that they don't talk about, Biggs Darklighter, it's his best friend. He's known Biggs since he was a child. Dead. What's Luke to do? Use the Force, because you're going to die, and
But
your
that's
father's
my
going
point.
to kill you.
That's my point. What makes
Exactly.
it different from all the other shit we get is they added back the element of the Star Wars elements. Yes, I get it. That's not where he wanted to. That's not the full capsulation of what George's picture was, but it's a draw. And then you take away what makes you. What Disney Star Wars has done with this fucking show. That's why I don't like it. That's why you're not gonna catch me watching it. I don't give a fuck no more. They literally chose to put the most money, the most resources in the show that does little to no actual Star Wars in it. So we gotta wait till 7 episodes in the 2nd season is crazy to me. When
I get it.
They easily could have written in Andor to be some type of. I'm sorry, like, bro, you got to have him. It's part of Star Wars. Now we literally have an identity crisis because no one knows what they want to see from fucking Star Wars anymore. They're calling this the best Star Wars ever, brother.
But
if who's ever saying that, bro, I don't know if you've ever liked Star Wars then, because that is crazy.
But
Star Wars
you also
needs
gotta remember,
lightsabers and all that stuff.
Justin,
it turns
to your
into
point, bro,
another
to your point.
franchise.
Yeah, but to your point, bro. To your point. This is to your point. Okay. Before Andor, you just had a bunch of bitter Star Wars watchers. Because even without Andor, you could say it yourself. Rogue One is it. They didn't succeed in anything they tried to pull off. Acolyte, not successful. Obi-Wan, not successful. Now, Bad Batch, was that successful?
Mando season 2 was successful. Now consider
Mando season 2 just emulates what
I,
George Lucas
I would
already
consider
created.
Ahsoka successful too.
Ahsoka as well.
I consider Ahsoka almost there. Until I start seeing them bring up the father, the daughter, and we're really talking about them, then we're going to be in. Well, they bring it up, but I'm saying like I gotta see it through. Like they could still shit the bed.
I'll just say this is what Justin said. I think what you're saying can be true, but at the very standpoint, it's also true that we think it could just be a crappy show. Like for on those episodes until you get to episode like 5 and 6 for me. Like
I'm not saying that I'm not. Here's the thing about everybody that's in the room talking about this. I'll never say you guys are wrong, because you're right. They could have sold this thing in a different way. The person holding the pen holds the power. The person that holds the pen holds the power. They could have easily done this a different way. They could have easily written Andor as a Jedi that's reluctant to show his powers again and do the whole damn thing. He just be a Force user and just lying all the time, saying, "I'm not a Jedi. I'm not a Jedi. I'm not a Jedi." And they could have easily done that. Did they do that? No. They just failed at that. They failed at that. Gilroy probably doesn't get it anyway. But the thing that I really also believe here, and this is the reason I had to apologize about that in the beginning, is that I think a lot of people that are saying that are the new Star Wars fans. We got to remember, every time a whole crew of new fans come to a franchise, they shit on the old fans. It's just like a bunch of young people looking at old people talking about, oh, when I was young, we used to hang out and we used to party, we used to drink. People don't believe that shit. You see this old man in the corner, you're like, you don't believe this old man got his swerve on. You can't see this old man sticking his dick in a young woman. You can't even see it. You're just looking at that old man like, shut up, old man. You full of shit. But that old man at one time was young, and he had a swerve. He was getting his swerve on.
Yeah.
So when you look at fans,
you gotta be a little more descriptive when you say that.
I'm just saying it, bro. I'm just saying it the right way.
Especially with like Epstein listed things going on.
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm not talking about the Epstein. I'm talking about the old man at one time was young. Okay, so let's just straighten that out. The old man was young when that happened. We ain't talking about no Epstein Island. That's what. That's good, man. No. What I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like when it's like, dude, I'm 52 years old, bro. Whenever I talk about all this old stuff I saw, people don't believe I even saw it. They'll be like, you didn't see that shit. It didn't happen. And then, like, when I finally showed them the evidence of it, they'd be like, oh, well. Like, they just write me off like, oh, well, just an old man talking bullshit. Oh, well, whatever, old man. So I get it. But at the same time, we're dealing with a bunch of new Star Wars fans that finally, because they had their nose turned up the entire time, and then when they finally see something over there that resonates with them, now they go, oh, well, that's the best Star Wars ever. But that's what they say initially. And then they get probably a little curious, a little Star Wars curious. And then they start looking at, oh, A New Hope, okay, that ain't nothing. That's fire. Okay, Empire, that's fire. Okay, what about this Clone Wars thing?
This is where I gotta retort to you.
Oh, yeah, go
That's
ahead,
a problem. That is a huge
problem.
problem. Because if you're getting people that are expecting Andor, which is, let's be real, it's a copy-paste of like some Mission Impossible type shit. That is
I'd say
not
more historical war reference thing.
Oh,
Like it's
either
a lot
way.
like Schindler's List. You know,
either way,
you're right.
Less Star Warsy. Either way, less
Yes,
Star Wars.
I can agree.
That
Yes,
doesn't
sir.
have your main core shit. That people fall in love with it, and it doesn't feature the main what is it? The main concept of Star Wars. That's a problem when you're having people turning in that is their new expectations of Star Wars. That's a problem because now we're getting into people over here. As I said, you're saying these new fans. Nah, these new fans are expecting another season 3 of Andor, and that is terrible.
Yeah, they're never gonna get that, bro. They'll
And
never get that because they'll
what,
never get that.
like, what grace are we supposed to be giving this company to? This company is trying to do everything they can to be every other genre, franchise they can be. They want to be Prison Break. They want to be the Goonies. They want to be Mission Impossible. They want to be, what's that fucking show? That movie, Top Gun. They want to be everything but Star Wars. So what? That is a problem. My issue with Andor is we're over here giving it flowers for it to still have pretty mediocre ass numbers. Like we're acting like these are Game of Thrones numbers or something like that. They're not.
But see, I'm going to say this also because I think that people got to stop doing that. Because here's the thing. I know that Josh likes to measure things by numbers and popularity, but Josh, guess what? The most priceless paintings that are in the Louvre and hanging up in every motherfucking museum everywhere sold for pennies. So we cannot say that art by art alone must always be commerce. Because those motherfuckers that painted those paintings wanted to get paid. Jackson Pollock used to paint paintings and just to get milk. Oh, you're a farmer, you got milk, I'll make a painting for you. Farmer forgets the fucking painting, puts it up in the garage somewhere. Farmer dies, grandkids one day discover a Jackson Pollock painting sitting in the farmer's fucking back room somewhere, and now it sells for $8 million. The thing is that we have to remember that commerce cannot equate to art on every occasion. It is good for the pop culture right now to say that, because of course that doesn't, but this is Star Wars. It's already established. Let me also say this. I would even argue that if there were 1,000 W's up underneath Star Wars belt, we wouldn't even be talking about fucking Andor.
No,
People would be like, okay, well, whatever. That came out. That was cool. But look at all this other cool shit that happened that got our interest. That's the fucking problem. When there's scarcity, when there's nothing but, dry bones out here, and y'all put $500 million towards one motherfucking thing that, you're going to get the vitriol of 1,000 old school fans, and you're going to bring in the vitriol of 1,000 new school fans, then you're going to have a big problem there. But Disney doesn't know how to ever market itself, because how long has Disney really been in this Star Wars business? 10 years? What? How long? I can't even remember. These motherfuckers are amateurs. But at the same time, it's amateur hour. You got Dave Filoni sitting there. And that's why when Dave Filoni takes over, I really believe that you're going to start seeing content that is going to make Andor less and less of the main story and more of a footnote. And that's why, personally, for myself, I wouldn't want to see another Andor, because I know what Andor is about. Andor has to be this kind of like forceless, no magic thing with just a little sprinkle of force in there to show what Anakin did. Wait, hold on. Listen to me fully. It has to show what Anakin did. It has to show what Palpatine did, because before Palpatine and Anakin, those Sith never killed all the Jedi.
Gandalf, there is a way to tell that with a washed-up Jedi.
But why must it always be a Jedi when we're proving that
is
Anakin...
the principle. That is the main shit of Star Wars. Like, that is the selling point.
Remember, the main story of Star Wars is Anakin Skywalker.
Yes, Anakin. Yes, you know what I mean.
Okay, so if
Jedi are the
Anakin,
selling point. Jedi are the selling.
Wait,
point. They are always be the selling.
Here's what I'm saying, and this is the last thing. I get you, bro. I get you. I know what you're talking about, because you made you made that valid point with Skeleton Kids. I know what you're talking about. Look at me calling it Skeleton Kids. We just emulating Josh's fucking language. Bro, what I'm saying is this. In order for Anakin to be successful, it must appear that Anakin Skywalker succeeded in his mission to exterminate the Jedi.
But he hasn't, and they doubled down on that. They shit on his legacy all the time. So I don't want to hear that type of explanation.
That's what Dave is going to fix.
How are they going to fix it, man? They can't fix that. They've released the Acolyte that shits all over his prophecy, basically making him not the only chosen
we know
one.
that's a problem.
They shit on him in the fucking sequels by letting Rey be able to heal people.
That's also a problem.
Like, you realize if Anakin knew how to heal people, there's literally no Vader.
Exactly. He would.
So they go and shit on him by doing that.
True. Fact.
But we're supposed to give them credit by not. They didn't even have the common courtesy to give this motherfucker a scar in Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, no, I don't want to hear that. Is not
credit,
them.
though.
That is not.
I'm not giving
their
them
alley.
credit. I'm not giving them credit. Remember, I told you, Kathleen Kennedy does not get what's going on right now, because all she wants is
real quick. Hold on.
Retire.
Darboyd, yes. I mean, C-Dub, yes. They are, like, there are people actually out there saying that this is the best Star Wars out there.
Yeah,
like,
these are those new fans.
I'm
We're not
dead
fans
serious.
of the new fans. I'm
No,
not fans
like,
of the new fans at all.
Look,
I'm not.
Hold on. Ashley, her name's her Twitch and YouTube name is Electra. She's awesome, guys. I'm an absolute fan. She's great. She has said this before.
These folks aren't watching
I
Star
love
Wars.
her. I'm a big fan of her. Like, don't get me wrong. And no hate comms. We are not that type of channel here. We don't fucking no, y'all. If y'all go ever check Electra out, y'all say nothing but love and positivity shit.
Oh, absolutely.
And
It's
then
always
turn
love,
around and
always
say,
love.
Justin said you're wrong about Andor.
It's
But
always love,
all
bro.
love,
It's always
because
love. It's always love.
But
Always love.
real quick, she's Electra's dope. Like, I know she's probably never gonna see this, but on the off chance she does, I've had a lot of conversations. I don't want her fucking slapping me in the face with when I see her at another complexity thing. Just yes, okay. But
we don't want Justin to get no hands on him because that would be sad.
Look, Electra, I don't want your boyfriend Poach to come fight me. I don't want it.
Oh,
Okay.
no, we don't want that. No smoke at all.
Just because I said something about how you're wrong about your view on Andor, but you're wrong. So yes, C-Dub, people are saying it. Like I just need to let you know they are saying it. So
they are saying it. This is true because I actually follow a person who is a Star Trek person, and she went all out her way to talk about this, and I had to get all up in her comment section and say to her, "Ma'am, you don't like Star Wars at all, so you're saying that is silly because basically all you're really saying is the thing that reminds me less of Star Wars is the best Star Wars. So you're really not a Star Wars fan. You're maybe a science fiction fan. You may even be a narrative fan. You may love Tony Gilroy's style because he's wrote Michael Clayton. He's a great guy. But the truth is that you're not a Star Wars fan. But I, as a Star Wars fan, can identify what Tony Gilroy was attempting to write, albeit the way he wrote it was so... This is the kind of thing where, honestly, it requires George to say something, but George will never say anything because they fucked George's shit up.
I mean, they didn't because he still got $5 billion.
Well, yeah, he's getting loot.
So
He's getting loot off Andor.
I can't
Dude.
say I can't like be mad at him or expect
I'm not
him
mad at nobody
or
making
anything
no
like or feel bad about him because he's made a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah, of course.
So,
and
one more thing, and then I gotta let you go because I'm
okay.
ready
I got you.
I'm
Bro,
ready to turn off my lights and play Formula One.
I got you, bro. I got my lights going off in here too, bro. I totally see you, dude. I get you.
But yeah, go. You can finish your point.
What I was going to say is this. It's the last thing I'm going to say. Is that I really think that as Star Wars starts to get those W's again, because Dave is going to be at the wheel, and Dave is a Star Wars lore guy. He's a Jedi guy. He gets it. He gets it. There's no reason in the narrative of Star Wars to create a moment in history again where the Force is at its lowest point, because that's what Andor is. It's the Force at its lowest point. This is exactly what it is. If you were to look at the Force of the bar graph, you would see the Force at the lowest point, and all the Force is basically accumulated around Palpatine. He's the strongest Force user in the galaxy right now, period. Luke Skywalker is growing in Force power, but he doesn't become as strong or stronger than Palpatine until way, way, way down the line, but then you kind of don't get to see it because they fucked up with The Last Jedi. So basically, when you're looking at the story of the Force right now, you're seeing what is the culmination of thousands of Jedi dead and only a few left, and this new hope which is coming on the horizon. You have to remember that really at the end of Andor, within 48 hours, the Force is restored. So because of that, that's really the story of Andor, that within 48 hours of the Battle of Yavin, you will see the Force restored and everything will come back. That's why the last thing, and this is the only spoiler I'm going to tell you about Andor, the only spoiler, the very last thing...
Is it a spoiler if I'm not going to see it?
Yeah, I guess if you're not going to see it, it ain't a spoiler, is it? But no, like, the very last thing that they do, and everybody that's watching knows what they're doing, the very last thing that they do at the end of Andor is that you hear John Williams' theme for Star Wars. That's the tone letting you know the Force is coming. So that's why it's kind of like the end of Penguin when you see the bat signal. When I heard the score for Star Wars again, I said, I understand now. It took me to go through all of Andor and to hear that score to go, I get it. But it wasn't until then that I saw a victory lap here. Before that, I was still waiting. Are you going to stick the landing? Are you going to stick the landing? Are you going to stick the landing? And when they did that, they were like basically saying to the fans, the real fans that totally get all this hummer. And I'm not even saying that the people that hate Andor are not real fans. Y'all got a reason to hate Andor. They fucking sold this story all the way to fuck wrong. I mean, they really did. Like, Disney did not do well with any of their promotions of any of their Star Wars things. I'm just saying. It's the truth. Everybody knows that. So when you get to the end of Andor and you hear that song, you totally go, okay, this is the new hope. Andor is going to go finally give what the Jedi need to win. So that's why, for me, when I look at this, I go, I get the story now. But because before that last episode, I kid you not, I was saying this is Tony Gilroy's version of Star Wars. This is George Lucas's version of Star Wars over here. Once I heard that score, I said, now I get it. Now I fucking get it. But going back to Kendall's point, he's right. 7 episodes, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Dudes.
All you really kind of fucking need it. The rest of it in the beginning. Could you have just made that an epilogue or a prologue somewhere? Yeah.
Bro, the fact that you had to go through fucking a whole season and in a whole 3/4 of another season is crazy.
I ain't saying y'all wrong. You heard what I said.
I know. I'm just reiterating. Like, yeah, no, that's insane. But all right, brother. We'll talk more at another time. But
yeah, I'm telling people right now, when I see when I see Andor again, I ain't gonna go through all this shit again. I'm gonna start at 7 and just keep going.
But last thing, that is a problem, man. And that is why I tell people, like, bro, is it really good if that's what you got to say? Hold on. Is Rogue One really good? Is Rogue One really good if all you remember is Vader and the Vader shit? It's not, man. We're coping.
That's why Andor has to exist. You're right, in a way, but at the same time, that's why I said, like, that's why, like, honestly, I'm gonna say it this way too, and this goes to your point. You got fans of the Jedi, and that's who they are. There's nothing wrong with being fans of the Jedi. It's just like if you play a video game and you like to play like magic users in the video game, and you're not a guy that gets in the melee or nothing. You can't sit there and be mad at those folks that like that. This is fan stuff. This is nerd stuff. That's how nerds operate. So yeah, you're right. There's not a reason for anybody to, and as you say, that is absolutely a problem. But at the same time, I hate to say this, but it seems to be the truth. Gilroy's project was the most successful thing that Disney has done right now,
and it's not Star Wars.
But to your point, it's not the Star Wars you're looking for. I totally get it, but I do believe outside of Severance, it's going to probably sweep the Emmys, because I know that they're never going to do this again. And Kathleen Kennedy, she's gonna. Because here's another thing too. I'm going to tell you a little insider thing. When I used to go to film school, there was a thing that they used to do to us all the time. At the end, we were all told, this is so funny, but we were all told to subscribe to Variety. Why? Because in Variety magazine, there's a little part that says for your consideration. With that little thing is made so that if you're a member of the Academy Motion Picture Association, Science of Motion Picture Association, whatever, MPAA, the MPAA. If you're a member of the MPAA and you're a union member, you go through the Variety to make your vote on what should be the winner in either the Academy Awards or the Emmys. Now, those folks that are watching Andor right now, I guarantee you that when that slip comes back around, Kathleen Kennedy's going to push that slip for people to vote for that Emmy so she can get it, so she can get the fuck up out of there. Because I hate to say it.
And let's be real, Disney has a lot of stock in making sure that happens. So
absolutely. And the thing is also is that we all know it. Kathleen Kennedy hates these fans. She hates it.
Oh, yeah,
so this is like the job she hates, so she has to have these Emmys so she can get the hell out of there. Because without those Emmys, she will not be able to pick up future producing projects. They'll all just say you're a failed producer. And that's why she has to have them. Because, you know, Frank over there is making the money, not her. Just tell them the truth.
Yeah, but all right, bro. If we keep talking, we're gonna keep talking. For
bro.
As I said, I want to go and play Formula One.
But bro, I love you, and
dude, like I really appreciate you coming in for real, man. I love you too.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that these fans have like fucked it all up, man. I wish all these fucking new nerds and everybody else just shut the fuck up about Andor, but they can't. They
unfortunately, it's another area of it's kind of not completely their fault. It's a lot of Disney. Like Lucasfilm, they should have made They should have marketed better. Market the actual brand better. Like we should. It should have been. I'm sorry. It should have been a Jedi type story. So.
It would have been better. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
You're right. Like
It
I
would have
said,
been better.
If you would have just made Andor like a Jedi who gave up on the Force, period, and did all the same shit, it would not have skipped it. Dude, it literally would not
have been bad.
have
It would
skipped
have been way better.
Way better.
I'll leave you at this. I'm gonna actually get you out of here because I know you're gonna sucker me in, and I'm gonna be yapping about something else. I appreciate you, bro. Have a good one, dog. we'll talk. We'll talk again. You know.
Oh, no problem, bro. Not a problem at all. Take care, man. Much love.
Much love, bro. I love Vandolph, bro. I really do. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Yo, that was a good stream. Let me give it a little bit more time. Let me give me a little bit more time. This is Electra, by the way. She's a great human being. Well, fucking Electra, dude. She went screen off, but she's playing Splitgate. We will be playing Splitgate. There's Electra. We'll be playing Splitgate next week. I've been wanting to play it a while, but she's no hate comms to her. She's awesome. She just has a bad opinion when it comes to fucking Andor, anyways. I will see you guys later. Make sure y'all do me a huge favor. If you have not done so already, like and subscribe. Join the Discord. And remember, I love you. And I ain't ever gonna stop loving you. Babe. Go get that hot sauce. That's kind of y'all's post-credit scene. I'll see y'all later, though. All right.
Was it
Have a good
long?
night. It was a good, dude. Almost 5 hours, bro. Anyways, bye.